guys, welcome back. I'm so glad you guys are already here. Dover, hello Morley, how are you guys? That is such a cool command, Dover. We needed that, we really did. We need to think of like a good collective name for us. Dover, thank you for that quack, really appreciate that. Always starting off the stream with a quack, always. Guys, we've got little Zazu in the studio with us again today. He's super happy. Super happy. Hello, Molly. How was your week? We're getting there, guys. We're getting close to 2K. Can't believe it. I think we're gonna get there before the end of the year because, you know, we've still got a couple of months to go. And, yeah, we've been getting a lot of new friends lately. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. How were you guys? I hope you guys had a good rest of your day yesterday. Today we're drawing the prompt Wicked Weeds, guys. Wicked Weeds. So I had a bit of a think, and it was a pretty funny thing actually. I wanted to do this concept of a child who'd been sort of fostering bad thoughts in their head, and so the weeds would be growing out of their head. And I was looking through a couple of Instagram filters and stuff afterwards to try and, you know, make my live notification for Instagram. And I found a filter that was just so fitting. Like, it had mushrooms growing out of your face. It was perfect for today's prompt. So I was like, oh, that's a great idea. You know, let me use that for my Insta story because it's exactly what I'm gonna draw today anyways. So that was pretty fun. Very happy about that. So we're gonna be drawing something similar. So I'm gonna have a grumpy child that's been sort of fostering some naughty thoughts. You love these kind of days. Oh, why is that? Chilly and drizzly. You like chilly days? I don't like chilly days. I hate chilly days. They're the worst. Hello, Emerald Ocean. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm just going to turn down the heater. I'll see if I can show you guys what little Zazu is up to. There you go. He's chewing on his toy. He's super happy. I probably should move the cam down. That's a little bit better. But yeah, he's in his window seat. He's in his window seat and he's chewing up one of his favorite toys. It's taken him a long time actually to get that one destroyed. Spark, hello! How are you, Spark? I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Everybody, spit on Spark. Show your respect. Spark is one of our valued moderators here. How have you been, Spark? How have you been? Yeah, he's super cute, super happy. He loves his window seat. Loves it. So, guys, time for us to draw this prompt. I'm actually super excited for this one. I didn't have a lot of ideas at first, but as soon as I, you know, settled on this idea, I felt like, oh, it's exactly what I want to do. It's exactly what I want to do. Dover, thank you for gifting that sub to Spark. Oh my gosh, you've gifted 144 subs to this channel. Dover. That's obsessive, Dover. That's obsessive. Thank you so much for the support though. Hello, Sportler! How are you today? I hope you're well. Exactly, Dover, exactly. You gotta save up for some drawing materials. Gotta buy yourself some art stuff. I think I need to do the character vertically. I'll have more space. have more space. Dover is a legend, exactly. Well, Dover does so much to this channel. You know, modding pretty much every day. I don't know what we do without Dover, honestly. We probably should leave some space on the top for the weeds. So I'm gonna draw the character. We'll have the bottom of the character here. So we sort of have the chair there, I guess. How have you guys been keeping up with Drawlloween, by the way? Are you guys all managing the chaos? The chaos that ensues sort of at the middle of, I feel like when it hits the middle of the month, I feel like that's when you start falling behind. Like, you've got the momentum going pretty much till the middle of the month, and then, I don't know, for some reason, it slows down. It slows down and it just gets like, all your energy is drained, and, you know, for some reason you just lose focus. For me, it's always the middle of the month, so that's the hardest stretch to push through. And once I'm sort of through that, I don't know, I feel like I just get through it a lot easier. You don't or can't draw, you just appreciate watching artists. I'm the same with musicians, Molly. I do the same in music streams. I go watch them because I can't sing and I love it. If I missed it, you mentioned it above. You mentioned what above? You mentioned what? You've just been busy trying to sort your life out. You had an interview recently. Just waiting on him for a reply. Oh, that's really good news. That's really good news. Are you keen on the job or not really? I'm good. I'm good. I had a rough last week, so this week being back and streaming again has been really nice. I'm very happy about that. So I didn't have a lot of sleep last night though, because I was sort of trying to sort out a couple of camera issues that I'm having, not with these cams, but the selfie cam stuff, in real life cams. And so it was like, I mean, the problem I'm having, so the clip I bought for the phone, the lens that I showed you guys yesterday that we unboxed, I don't have it in here at the moment, but it's sort of, you can latch it on to the front and you can also latch it onto the back. So that's fantastic, but the problem is I want to latch it onto the front and still be able to use the camera on the back as well to be able to flip between the two. So this camera clip covers the back camera as well. So I don't know how to fix that. I've ordered a second clip, which is sort of not meant to be mounted onto phones, but rather mounted onto laptop cameras. So we'll see, because that one has a slightly less wide clip. Hopefully that one will work a little bit better. I don't know, we'll see. But I have also ordered a different, lot cheaper camera clip as well instead, and so I will probably refund this one if, you know, the other clip doesn't work. I'm just very wary on the cheaper lenses as well, because in general they say that the cheaper lenses distort a lot and they cause a lot of vignetting around the sides, so I'm not hopeful. But between the two solutions, I'll refund whichever one doesn't work. We'll see how we go. Did the parachute drop not work? Hello, Sigma! How are you? I'm not from Brizzy, no, I'm from Adelaide. Are you from Brizzy? what's been going on? Lots has been going on, Spark. Lots has been going on. I don't know where to start. Lots of things, really. Sad thing is, Halloween stream is a bit complicated, so I'm gonna be doing an in real life stream, but we're gonna be doing Halloween stream at home. So still gonna be dressing up, still cosplaying and everything, but it's not gonna be going out because of a couple of different issues. Also, COVID cancelling the event that I was planning to go to, so had to make plans around that. You're convinced we're all wizards, goes from a few lines and you blink and boom picture. That's not true, Molly. That's not true. It does, you know, you have to understand it takes a lot of practice. Like, you know, we didn't just wake up today, start drawing, and being able to just go from a blank paper and make something. It does take years of practice and like learning over and over and keeping at it. So don't feel discouraged, you know, if you struggle to create a thing. Just keep going, because you'll get there too. You'll get there too. I did a good thing by starting early. You're not wrong, Dave. You're not wrong. Especially last week being sick, you know. That's generally why I start early, because I just know that something like that's gonna happen. So I try to prepare ahead of time. But yeah, I definitely did suck away a lot of my head start, which is fine. Because you know, now I just know I have to do one daily, and we'll stay ahead of things. Honestly, if you're busy with other things, you haven't been drawing anything, it's killing you. But you draw on your dreams, so that counts for something at least. Yeah, definitely. I think drawing your dreams is a beautiful thing. So much creativity just stowed away in our dreams, right? The interview was for graphic design. It's your official profession, so you applied, plus you really needed a job. That makes sense, that makes sense. Well, I hope it's a good job. I hope they treat you well, because I know how the graphic design profession can definitely take advantage of people and sort of overwork them a lot. So fingers crossed for you that it won't, you know, won't go bad. No, Sigma, I don't live in Brisbane. I live in Adelaide. I used to live in Brisbane. Brisbane's actually where I grew up and really love Brisbane. But, you know, I used to complain a lot about the weather everywhere else other than in Brisbane, because Brisbane is nice and warm. So I really love it there. But, basically, I haven't lived in Brisbane for a very long time. And I went back there, I think 2 or 3 years ago. Probably more like 3 years ago, I reckon. So yeah, I went back there, and it was my first time back there in years, since I was a kid. And it was so funny because I forgot just how humid Brisbane is. Like, at the time when I was flying, I was pretty unwell, like not contagiously unwell, but unwell. And so when I got off the plane, my skin and everything felt feverish and like just wet. Like, something was weird and I couldn't figure it out, you know? Because I hadn't been in Brisbane for so long that the humidity just hit me. As soon as I got off the plane, it was crazy, and I realized, oh, it's not me, it's the humidity. It's just that humid that you're actually wet on your hands and everything. It's weird. So for someone coming from a really dry place, going back there, it was a shock. So I forgot just how humid it was. But I really love Brisbane's weather, despite the humidity, because it's nice and warm there. And I prefer that a lot. So whereabouts are you from, Sigma? Every mythical creature out there is actually crossing their fingers, wings, and hooves for you. You appreciate it. Let's hope for the best. Well, if you have so many mythical creatures, you know, vouching for you, I'm sure it's gonna go amazing. Absolutely amazing. You may not be drawing currently, but you can't take the art out of this cat. Awesome. That's great, Emerald Ocean, that's great. Never lose your art. You're okay there, Zazu? You almost fell off. At least you can fly. Never have to worry about him, like, falling off and dying on me, because, well, he can fly. Unless he's too stupid to spread his own wings, which I guess isn't such a far-fetched idea for Zazu, you know? Maybe it could happen. You know how it is getting a job during COVID? You're not wrong. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, pretty much it's always hard getting a job, you know? COVID just makes it 10 times worse. Why is Zazu getting roasted? Doesn't Zazu always get roasted? He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. He just went back into his cage. I don't know why. He doesn't seem sleepy. But yeah, he just sort of tried to climb off the window seat onto his cage and he slipped. But he's fine. Oh, hugs to you too, Morley. Hugs to you too. My pose doesn't quite work, so I may need to adjust a couple of things. Because this piece is very reliant on the pose being correct. You guess it's always like, oh, Zazu, why? Yeah, exactly. Because he does the dumbest things. He just, honestly, you have no idea the amount of times I have had to save Zazu from choking. You know? It's like, if he were to be left unattended, I think I'd honestly be more worried about him choking himself to death on something in a room rather than him chewing up something expensive. Because, yeah, like, this one time he had he got this plastic ring from a piece of, so you know the inside rings of a milk jar? Milk jug, whatever, the plastic milk jugs. He got the little plastic ring out of those and he was playing with it and it fits over his neck, right? So he can't choke on it. It's literally impossible for him to choke on it because his neck is like that thin probably and the ring is that thick. So I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. You're gonna be fine. You just go ahead and enjoy yourself. So I let him play with it. And next second I looked around, he had pulled this ring from the back of his neck and was pulling it down with his front foot, trying to get it off himself, and he was in the process choking himself on the ring because he was pulling it down. I was like, you are the stupidest creature that ever lived. Like, there was no reason for you to choke on that, but you're choking yourself. And he was screaming like he was dying, and so I had to try and carefully get it off his head without him, you know, hurting himself even more. I was like, if you were the last dodo, I would completely understand why you guys went extinct. Because that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I know, right? I know. Like, it was completely safe. Now I'm just worried, what if he chokes on one of his bird toys in his cage, you know, without me knowing? What if he chokes on those? I'm already so attentive to, like, what kind of toys I put in there. Because there are some, like, if you buy cheaper toys, especially, like, the China-made ones, they're not very tested and thought through. Oh my gosh, Tova! Thank you for the 150 bits! That is a fitting time for that, that sound alert, for sure. Very fitting. How many parrots have I got in my entire life? I had a budgie, and then I had a lovebird, and then I had an Indian ringneck. So it was only 3, but we did also have a lot of other parrots, like other budgies, and we had a cockatiel as well. They weren't quite mine, they were just sort of family pets, but yeah, the only ones that were mine was the budgie, a lovebird, and an Indian ringneck, and then now I have Zazu, so three parrots so far, my entire life. Zazu's like, I'm eating this ring one way or another, I'm doing the impossible, but yeah, watch him, can't leave Zazu alone. Yeah, exactly. Like after that, I was so freaked out. I'd never had a bird do that before. Like all my other parrots, I could just leave them in a room on their own, as long as they didn't chew up my stuff. Like that was always the biggest issue, is like, what's gonna get chewed up when I come back, you know? Because I've lost a $250 cable for my Surface Pro from Zazu. He chewed through my home security camera, which was probably around the same amount of money. He also chewed through a ton of my jewelry, which again is probably around $100 worth if you count all of it up. So he's cost me a lot. He's not a very expensive pet in terms of food. You know, his food is fairly cheap. And he doesn't need a lot of vaccinations, so vet pills are fairly cheap until, you know, obviously if the parrot gets older, they have a lot more issues, but when your bird is very young, generally you don't have a lot of issues, so the maintenance cost is not very high, except for all the things they destroy. Oh, and he also chewed through my office chair. I used to have this leather white office chair. It was like up to shoulder height, and he chewed through the entire top. Like he got out of his cage. He opened the locks on his cage overnight by himself, and he got out. And by the morning, my entire office chair was destroyed. Like the entire top was chewed off in one night. I was like, heck, how can you do that in one night? It was ridiculous. He also had to test something. Fair enough. Lucky's alright, no rings for him now. Yeah, rings are a no. Now I know. Her name is Chicken, and she's spoiled. She's a bird ambassador to any new chicks that come. Wait, you have a bird? You don't think chickens, ducks, or peacocks count? Well, they're not parrots, but they count as birds, though. You never really owned a bird until you started fostering sparrow chicks that fell from their nests. One never managed to fly, so she just kind of lives with you now. That's beautiful. Can she not fly at all? Like, are her wings deformed somehow, or did she just never learn? That's weird. Hi, data collector. How are you? You meant the lock part? Oh, smart bird. Yeah, he can undo locks. He actually has really tricky locks on his cage, and for some reason, yeah, he figured out how to open those. So I need to get proper padlocks on his cage. I think the chat has frozen for me again, so I'm just gonna open the other app I use for chat because it's mucking with things again. Hang on, now it's asking me to log back into Twitch because I had to change passwords and stuff because the recent mishap we had. Have you guys all changed your passwords? And now it's really gonna want me to freaking log into two-factor again as well. Oh my gosh. Didn't quite think this through. I don't know why Streamlabs' app is so terrible at, you know, just the whole staying updated and everything. It's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay. Think we're good. Hopefully now I'll be able to properly read chat. She tries to fly, but just kind of hops with style. She's gotten injured and can't get any lift to actually fly now. Okay. How did she get injured? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, data collector. You did, you changed your password and added two-factor. That's good, that's good. Random question for everyone. Are you all moisturizing regularly, or are you letting yourselves get crusty? That is a very random question, data collector. What counts as moisturizing? Like, staying hydrated? Or are you meaning like, face moisturizing? Same here, changed everything. Name, house, family. Oh my gosh, that is severe. That is severe. Family changing, that's usually the most secure method to make sure your account stays intact. I think you're onto a very great security system there, Spark. Barefoot on the Moon. Hello, thank you so much for that follow. How are you? Moisturizer, you barely use, to be honest. If you mean skincare lotion, you forget the chapstick. You forget, but chapstick you keep. Water for sure, but you don't know. That means you are crusty. Yeah, I don't know. Barefoot on the Moon, thank you so much for that sub. Did I just say you followed? I feel like I did. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, Barefoot. I'm really, really confused. You're alive, just doing some doodles. Hope you're well. It's all good. You just really, it's just really a question that is meant to start conversation between everyone. I feel like, I mean, I moisturize my face and, you know, stuff, so, I think it's generally healthy, you know, to try and keep that up, but I'm not consistent. I tend to forget, so I feel like it's just, you know, everyone's too busy. Everyone's too busy for things like that. Maybe we should just have like auto moisturizers in our homes and stuff. And so when we go to sleep, like the bed or some mask like comes over us and auto moisturizes us. Maybe. Well, I'm pretty happy with where the composition is going. So I'm gonna have like the weeds and stuff coming out of the character's face. Tell you about it. Being busy seems to be normal. Yeah, I feel like it is. I mean, we don't even have time for exercise. Who has time for moisturizing, right? I feel like at least the good thing about moisturizing is it doesn't take as much time as exercise does. But who has time for exercise? I mean, I barely do. Probably also a factor that, you know, we're kind of lazy to exercise. Guess that doesn't help. I really want the character to look like they're slouching. So I need to get this arm in a proper pose. You live on a farm, so lotion and chapstick are constantly key the dead. Morley, if you live on a farm, you might actually enjoy a stream that I really love. It's called Mary Milk's Monsters. Mary's Milk Monsters, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Mary's Milk Monsters. I love that stream. Love it so much. Basically, it's just about a girl on a farm, and she has a bunch of adorable goats. They all have names. She hangs out with them, and basically she's just milking her goats, chatting with chat, and talking about, you know, how she makes soap from their milk, how she makes, you know, all kinds of different things, cheeses and stuff. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's a very relaxing stream. Awesome name, yeah. Doodles yield some interesting images. You were doodling an outlet and it kind of looks like it's frowning or screaming. I feel like sometimes your doodles can be some of your best pieces simply because you're being very expressive. You're not holding back, you know? Now that we mentioned it, the other day you heard that's the other day you heard that some working offices keep a treadmill under their PC workspace. That's interesting. You get to work out and work, but you don't know. Sometimes you wish you had more types of work that wasn't a lot of hours because it messes things up if you got to work out or relax by the beach. Yeah, I mean, you know what I always say is I think the solution is working from home. Because I mean, a lot of people work like an hour from their job, right? So they have to drive a whole hour to work and from work every day. That's a whole 2 hours wasted on the road. So not only is it more traffic on the road, more pollution, more whatever, but that person is wasting 2 hours of their life every day just to get to a location when they can do the same thing at home. And instead of that, wouldn't it be much better if that person just woke up, did some exercise for an hour, then got ready for work, then did work, then maybe after they did some work, you know, they relaxed for that hour instead of working, you know? It makes a lot more sense. I don't know. I feel like we have all the technology in place that we need for working from home. I really don't understand why our society hasn't approached that, embraced that sort of approach already. I feel like COVID did a great job to sort of push people in that direction, but a lot of people I talk to have sort of been very against it. I'm like, why? You know, they're like, oh, because I can't socialize anymore. I'm like, well, why can't you? You can, you know, you can still socialize outside of that. Why do you just, I mean, you can still ask your work buddies, hey, do you want to come over? But yeah, I don't know. Now hear you out. Twitch interactive workouts. What's that? What's that, Morley? Redeem points with squats and crunches, etc. That's an idea. For sure, you hear me, it's tough out there, and when you sit back and think you are right, you're wasting hours driving to work and you're not getting those hours back. Wow, deep. Yeah, exactly. You're not being paid for those hours. Your employer's not paying you for it, you know? So unlucky you if you happen to live an hour from work, which actually is fairly common. And that's a good idea. You've seen some streamers do it. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see the character's pose a little better. You're gonna start looking for a cam and mic, set it up in the barn with your sheep and lambs. That's a great idea, Molly! I would love watching a stream like that. You probably would be better off doing that with your phone. I think she does do it with her phone, because she does carry the phone around a lot. So if I were you, Molly, I would try and invest. I would probably scrap the cam, because otherwise you need a very, very powerful laptop in your barn or wherever. You know, and you won't be able to carry that camera with you as you move around. I think you're much better off, and I hope I'm not steering in the wrong direction, but I think you're much better off buying something like a gimbal like this one, which can also track you wherever you walk, and then just mounting your phone onto it, and then that will sort of record you as you move around in your barn, which I think is going to work a lot better for a setup like that, you know, because if you've got like cameras, they're only going to, you know, cover a very small frame. They're also not very great at, you know, capturing a lot of detail. I feel like phones are much better at that, so maybe stick with your phone. Probably not the cows, they get too excited and knock everything over. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Maybe not the cows. Yeah, sheep would be so cute. Maybe you could be Morley's sheep monsters, you know? Your cousin's husband used to drive a 6-hour day to get to work. You hope he's not doing it now. What? How do you drive 6 hours to work, just to work, and then work 8 hours? That's not enough time for sleep. I mean, how? Why don't you just move? You don't know how to stream, you just show up, you'll have to learn. Well, Molly, if you want some pointers with what gear to get, what I would get if I were in your shoes trying to stream that sort of thing, send me a DM on Discord. If you don't DM me, I'll probably just forget to message you. But either whisper me here on Twitch or send me a DM on Discord, and I'll give you a link to what gear I think would work very well for that. What are weapon gadgets? What are weapon gadgets? Am I making bombs? Hello, my boy. Ooh, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Not quite sure. You feel that? You used to drive 2 hours, you were losing your mind. It was, if it was 6, man, those are Someone made us steal, yeah. I mean, I feel like there reaches a point where you have to begin to think like, why am I doing this? You know? Like, we have intellectual brains for a reason, right? It's, I mean, if you're very desperate, I get that, but surely you can do something to improve the situation, like moving. You'll DM tomorrow, gonna hop off in a bit here for bed. No worries, Molly, no worries. You gotta show us some pictures of those beautiful sheep of yours. Love to see those. Most of your animals are on your Instagram. Okay, drop a link in the Discord. I'd love to see. Including Chicken the Sparrow! Well, I want to see Chicken. Do you follow Pistache the Sparrow on Instagram? I feel like he's fairly well known. He used to wake up at 5 in the morning, get ready by 6, drive 3 hours, spend about 8 to 10 hours at work, and then back home by 9 or 10 at night. They have a kid now, so you hope they change the way they work. Yeah, otherwise that kid's gonna have no knowledge of who their parent even is. He is a robot got blocked by automod. Red flags for the AI. Wonder why. Wonder why. That's tough. You hope that'd change for the better. Yeah, exactly. 3 hours in the morning and 3 in the evening. You found out because you needed to go someplace and hitched a ride with him. Oh my gosh. That's hard road. On the bright side, maybe his hard work paid off and he's good now. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope he was well compensated for that, because, yeah, I mean, that's a rough life. That's a rough life. You believe he was compensated well because they bought a house eventually. Oh, good. Good. Well, hey, sometimes a few years of writing it out, you know, in the rough can be just what you need. Like, I know a lot of people, when I was at uni, a lot of my friends were like, why do you study full time? Why don't you just, you know, go part-time and, you know, do something else? And I was like, well, I could, but I want to get university over with. I want to, you know, start scouting out my opportunities. I don't want to be stuck at uni forever. So, I mean, everybody has a different lifestyle. Everybody has different, you know, amounts of time they can dedicate at uni. So I'm not saying, you know, it's a bad thing to, you know, study part-time if like, you know, some people have to work. And, you know, they can't just study full-time and keep up with it. And some people just, you know, have a different capacity for learning. But for me, in my position, you know, I really just wanted to get it over with, you know. Go hard all at once and then just get it over with. You're learning how to Discord too. Yeah, I feel like Discord is a really confusing app when you just start out with it. Like when I started out, I thought I had to create a server to take part, and so I was like setting up the server and everything, you know, I got really confused. So it really helps once you know how to do everything. Studying full-time opens different doors and it's worth it. But yes, it's far from easy, but something worth doing if you are given the chance for sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it allows you, in a sense, being able to do more with your time, I think. Because if you're studying part-time, you're only gonna ever be able to offer part-time to any other job you're doing. So that sort of limits your options and for a longer period of time. So yeah, you may not be able to have a part-time job and study full-time, depends on your situation. But maybe it's worth it if you just get it over with all at once, you know? I feel like there are issues. I don't feel like this is quite straight. Or this one isn't straight. Something isn't straight. I can't quite figure out which one it is. I feel like it's the better one. Hello, M-Foot! Hello! Welcome from Argentina. How are you? I'm from Australia. You're in the same boat, studying full time. It's a bit stressful, but worth it in the end. Yeah, I agree, Punk Friend. I mean, it depends on everyone's situation, but if you can manage it, you know, and you're able to push through that, I think it's the way to go, because you'll have a clean slate to start off of, you'll get it over in one go, and then you're free, you know? You don't speak English much? Thank you, M-Foot. M4 Toot. Can I just call you Toot? I'm not sure how to say your name, really. Well, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna dress this character yet either. But I reckon probably like some kind of dress. Or like a shorter dress, I feel like. I like giving my characters dresses in general. I don't speak Spanish, and for tour, no. Well, I mean, I can understand it a little. But, so if you want to speak Spanish, I'll do my best, but my Spanish is so rusty. You speak Spanish easy, but writing it, you mess it up. How come? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like writing is, to me, is easier. Well, I got the character's dress done. I think stockings might look nice. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, basically, I need to figure out what kind of hairstyle I'm gonna give her. I feel like I want to make her look nice and neat. Like, you know, she used to be all tidy and stuff, and then the weeds got in her head, and now she no longer is. So I sort of want to give that impression. Focus Trader, hello, how are you? Hi, Sendo. Sorry you're late, you were finishing up building the computer. How did it go? Did you get the thermal paste? You're from Mexico, you can translate. No worries, thank you, Nano. Seal Buddy, my brother is an audio addict. Can you recommend a set of speakers for someone who doesn't care about sound? Send me a DM, Sendo, and I'll ask him. Someone who doesn't care about sound. I'll ask him. Your monitor doesn't have a speaker. Monitor speakers are the worst though. You're not sure what Penguin would have in mind, but you'd suggest good headphones, ones that will last longer and will avoid disturbing others. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing you gotta think about, right? You know, especially if you're playing loud games. I generally only play with headphones. I rarely play on my speakers when I'm playing games. And also, when you're streaming, depending on how you've got things set up, headphones can be, you know, the way to go. Kate Wagner, hello, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Has the group parachute showed up at all today, or is it stuck? The keyboard and mouse you're able to get for free, though through Steel Magic. Good to see me as always, as you've noticed the diligence, precision, unbelievable expressive flow that I've got in my drawings alongside the posts of my art. Oh, Coffin Cake! Thank you so much! Really been pushing hard this Drawlloween to get a drawing out every day. It's getting exhausting, but I feel like this week I've got new energy for it. How have you been, Coffin Cake? How have you been? You used to learn Spanish, but only 1 month, so unfortunately, most part of Spanish words you don't remember anymore. The drop thing is broken? Maybe I can go and refresh it. I'll try and refresh it. Where is the overlay one? I'm trying to find the drop game. Can't find the drop game. Oh, there we go. I'll try and refresh it. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Did that actually refresh it? Not sure, guys. You know what? I know what's going on. I probably need to re-log in back into Twitch. I think. Reauthorize it. So probably whichever overlays required me to log in. Probably gonna need logins again. Alright, I'll do that. Log back in. Now let's go have a look. I'll go back to the overlays and where are we? Refresh it again. It's funny though, because I'm pretty sure, you know, oh, that's why, that's right. The crow didn't work either. Edgar didn't work either. Alright, so that should be refreshed. Let's see, is that working? That doesn't seem to be working. Do I need to like completely redo the overlay? It's called Parachute Drop, and we've got Halloween one. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I need to redo the whole thing. So we don't want... we don't want clouds, we don't want background. Actually, I should let you guys get points, like channel points, if you know, if you make that, if you do the group drops. Right, I'm gonna do a different link for it. Maybe it needs the link updated. I don't know. We'll see. I may have to, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. So now it works. Cool. Okay, so I may need to do the same for the cowpop one as well. So for little Edgar, guess I gotta log back in. That's why he wasn't moving yesterday, so pretty much all the overlays would do that. Where do I authorize Twitch? Don't need that. That's weird. It's not letting me authorize Twitch anywhere on here, so maybe in profile? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's nowhere on the Kappa plush, the Pixel plush one, that I can just re-log in, so I may have to have a further look into that after the stream. I don't know. Hello, Paroxysm! Hello, fellow model. How are you? You barely made it on that one. Well, you guys now get points, if you do the group drops. Darkest, hello, how are you? Justin, hello. So many new guys popping in now. You're just writing a composition for your Deltarune Let's Play stuff? Nothing crazy other than the tinkering and harmonic aspects. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Solo, hello, how are you? How's your day? Whereabouts are you from? Like, whereabouts in Australia? I forgot. You were here earlier, but I was busy. I'm sorry, Justin. I'm sorry. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I miss messages from you guys sometimes. Please don't ever think that I'm not saying hello or, you know. I am sorry. You just go ahead and say hello again, and I'll probably notice. You're not from Australia. Whereabouts are you from, Solo? You just had a nice lunch. Not that it was particularly... a nice lunch. Not that it was particularly tasty, but it was veggies, which is a break from meat and bread. Sounds healthy. Sounds healthy. King and Zala! Oh my gosh, we just got a raid, guys. King and Zala raided us with that mob of 16 zombies, guys. Hold on to your brains. Hold on to your brains. The work zone is about to get very dangerous. Thank you so much for that raid, King. Really appreciate it. How are you? The Owl, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow, Gabrielle. What did you guys do on your stream? What did you guys do? Oh my gosh. What is that? Is that a baby possum? Was that a baby possum? It looked like one. It was adorable. Please tell us a little bit about your stream and what you guys do. It was a squirrel. It's so cute. Do you actually have a pet squirrel, King? You're zombies? Freaking heck yeah. Of course you are. Of course you are. Everyone who raids counts as zombies. And we have to hold on to our brains here every time we get a raid. Thank you so much for joining us. You're gracious, you didn't know that clip existed. It was a squirrel Momo once. Was it a pet or was it just like a wild one that got in the house? Looks very tame. Looks very tame. So tell us a little bit about your stream, King. Tell us what you do. Because we've never been raided by you before. So it's pretty exciting to meet new streamers. And I'm curious to know what you do on your stream. Tell us what you streamed today. You can start there. So guys, I am doing Drawlloween at the moment, which is basically 31 days of drawing prompts. Every day you have to do a different prompt for the art challenge. And so today's prompt is Wicked Weeds. So I'm drawing a character that has been festering with like a lot of bad thoughts in her head. So she's got all these weeds growing out of her head now. Before that, we also, yesterday, we drew the prompt Omen. So we drew this adorable fat cat. So the mouse fed the cat so much that he's too fat to chase him. A pet, yes, you do digital art stuff. You've lurked here often, and you were super excited to finally be ending while I'm on. King, thank you for the raid, and thank you for thinking of us like that. And I'm so glad that you've come out of the lurk zone and told us a little bit about who you are and what you do. Do you want to drop a link to your Instagram so we can have a look at some of your art? Adorable. Fat cat for the win. Fat pets are adorable. Sadly, they're not healthy. I also drew Woola from John Carter of Mars. I love that movie. I know it didn't get very well received, but you know, you love the fur and the cat. Thank you, Spark. I drew this pumpkin for the prompt pumpkin, of course, with a lot of bugs and worms coming out of their head. And we did this one for spell. So it's basically a princess turning guys into frogs. And we have this vampire. So basically just the prompt vampire. Rhino, thank you so much. Welcome, little corpse. Welcome. We also have this griffin. He was referenced off of an artist's work. I shared it on my Instagram, I don't remember now, but a beautiful 3D piece. You love the pumpkin. This was Hansel and Gretel for the prompt fairy tale. So I drew them eating some cookies out of a cauldron. Do you need a link? You don't need a permit, King. You can just go ahead and post. Go ahead and post. But yeah, share the link. Share the link. You super love the eyes I give the kids. Oh, thank you, King. Very mischievous. Yeah, no, you don't need a permit. This was the yokai, what's her name again? Dodomaki. Basically, these are cursed Japanese girls who steal a lot, and so they start growing eyes all over their bodies. So she's still stealing, still at it. She's just gotten better at it now, like she can see even more. We also have this drawing, which is a little swamp witch, and so the prompt was lagoon, so I drew her and her froggy friend in a lagoon. She'll eat you though, she'll eat you. She wants more eyes, you bracken? Think so. This was one I redid. It was an older piece that I really liked. It was for the prompt poison. So I drew this girl and her bunny with a little apron and a stepping stool. And yeah, they're concocting some kind of poison. This was for the prompt labyrinth. So I had a little girl with a maze-like toy. Very cool. I love that one. This is my Viking fairy for the prompt winged. Fancy bow, awesome stuff, keep on rocking. I gotta see. It's a sit point. Bunny love. Yeah, I love bunnies. This one is for the prompt classic horror, and I'm sure you guys can guess that these are the twins from The Shining, the Grady twins. So I really loved the pose they were in, holding hands. It was a lot of fun to do. I'll get to watercoloring these soon, so they'll all be colored. These are just the sketches. The Shining, exactly. Hello, Redemption, how are you? This was for Anthropomorphic, which is my little bat, and he's drinking blood tea. Blood tea. Homeburger, hello, how are you today? I hope you're well. This was for the prompt werewolf. So I did a little werewolf going back to bed after a long night chasing the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna color these too. During Drawlloween, so this month of October, I only do sketches, but throughout the year I do oil paintings, I do watercolor art, so I switch it up a lot. This is my tiny mermaid, and it was sort of the prompt salamander, so I did this little axolotl. She's obviously a freshwater mermaid, so yeah. This was for cryptid, so my little Mothman dancing around next to his candle. Am I a big fan of Stephen King? I like his movies, yeah. Darkest, you landed for 36 points, not bad. Does anyone here have a pet axolotl? This is for the prompt Night Circus, so I did a little elephant and a girl in a crescent moon hoop. He was fun to do. It was real fun to do. These are two of my very iconic characters. So her name is Phoebe the Witch and Poogie the Piglet. So basically, I draw Phoebe and Poogie a lot. I love them. Phoebe is a little witch who doesn't really have a lot of control over her magic, so pretty much the only thing she can do is make Poogie the Piglet appear. He's like an imaginary piglet that becomes real. So she's chased him around and he's made her end up in the mud, and she's not very happy about that. You have a chinchilla! Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous, Tornado. I'm so jealous. We're not allowed to have chinchillas in Australia. They're illegal because they compete with the native wildlife, so they don't allow us to have those as pets, and I really badly want one. This is another one of my iconic characters, the bunny, the ghost bunny. And basically, if you're mean to rabbits, and if you don't put carrots next to your bedside, the ghost bunny will eat your face off in your sleep. But if you're nice to bunnies and you put plenty of carrots beside your bed, the ghost bunny will guard you from bad dreams all night long. Like this one's doing. You may wake up with a little bit of drool over your face, but, you know, not too bad if it means having no bad dreams. How wholesome. It started off so cute, then got super awful. It doesn't have to be awful as long as you provide an ample amount of carrots and you're nice to bunnies. You know, you're all good. Everyone except Dover. This one is my monster self-portrait. So I had to do myself as a monster. So I drew myself as a spider girl, and I also added my favorite plush bunny toy, who actually has multiple eyes. So this is where we started, guys. We've done so many. Every day of October, we've been at it. We've done them all. And so we're now at the Wicked Weeds prompt. It doesn't have to be awful, just follow the rules. You got it, exactly. Alright, let's go have a look at King's Instagram page. Where did you share that? There we go. There we go. Close cat them on. Awesome. Bunny kindness goes a long way. It really does. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Guys, have a look at King's Instagram account. Look at this. Go give King a follow, guys. Where's my mouse? Can't find my mouse. The self-portrait is by far the darkest picture. Let's speculate wildly, chat. Oh my gosh. Reading into things? That's dangerous business, guys. That's dangerous business. You gotta make some brekkie, damn stuff to oblivion. Oh no, that's not good, Spark. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Alright, so this is King's artwork, guys. He is king. He is indeed king. I really like this one. This is a beautiful composition. Like the pose of the character. I really, really like that. That is beautiful. And I love the pumpkins and all the different colors. You love how all my art has a bit of story to it. Oh, King, thank you. Thank you so much. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Look at the squirrel. You did a picture of the squirrel. Oh my gosh, it even has a little hat on. It even has a little hat on. How fitting. Is this one of your friends? Do let me know. Do remind me to never ask you to do a portrait of me. Because I imagine it would be something very embarrassing like this one. It's very good though. Like, look at that tongue. It's even got like a little highlight on the mouth and the like the lip and the tongue itself. That is so good. You asked for a pic to draw. This is what you would said. Well, there you go. There you go. This gives me some Mara vibes from The Ring. I guess it's not, but like the hair in front of the face, it really does give me some Mara vibes. Very creepy. I love how atmospheric that the sky is behind her. That's beautiful. Very emotional piece. Very emotional piece. These are great. These are great. Oh my gosh. Is this a little Jabba the Hutt mermaid? That is so creative. Hopefully this Jabba the Hutt is a lot nicer. Hopefully. That is so cool. So cool. I love it. I love your artwork. So you were saying you were doing digital today? A lot of these pieces have been traditional, but this seems to be one of your digital pieces. He's still gonna eat you. You have no words. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful, yeah. Look at the galaxy in her hair. That's gorgeous. Jabba the Hutt Uwu? Nah. Probably not, right? That's hoping for too much. That's just hoping for too much. This looks like some kind of fight. This is such a dynamic piece. Wow. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. You know the way. Exactly. This is the way. This is so cute. I love this one. I don't know why I'm drawn to this one. It's so adorable. Look at the fluffy chest as well and the little ball on the head and the cute expressions of the two characters. It's so adorable. Friggin' adorable. Is this mermaid sushi? Oh my gosh. Muriel? I don't know who that is. You do more digital than traditional these days, but a lot of the uploads were from Inktober type stuff, I get. You can do digital art for Inktober, by the way. You like chocobos? Is that a Pokemon thing? I'm not that, like, I'm not that good at Pokemon, guys, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Well, thank you so much, King, for rating us and showing us your artwork. I really appreciate that. So glad you're here. So glad you're here. Regal and Chocos are Final Fantasy. Ah, right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They do seem to have that sort of look. Alright, I need to nail this character's expression. Starting with the mouth. The mouth needs to change a little. I mean, it's not bad, but Thank you for looking through, giving you such sweet compliments. You're welcome, King. You're welcome. Hopefully I can catch your stream at some point. Now we'll be doing what you do best here and drop into the lucky shadows. You're one of the zombies. Guys, you gotta watch out for King. You forgot to inform me that you had your birthday a few days ago. Sendo, how could you? How could you? Can we please have a happy birthday for Sendo, guys? How could you do this to us, Sendo? You should add your birthday to Discord. You should. You tend to gravitate towards traditional art, but only because your digital skill needs way more work. I think it depends, yeah, it depends what you're used to. If you're very comfortable working traditionally, sometimes that can feel like it's easier, but I feel like, yeah, definitely both of them have a steep learning curve in different ways. Better start streaming before it's too late. Founder and creator of the Seal movement on Twitch. Oh my gosh, Doma, you landed again. You landed again. What did you do on your birthday, Sendo? What did you do on your birthday? Hope you had a good day. When you live with gratitude, every day is your birthday. That's true. Happy to see the sun, happy to have your family. You know, there's so much we can be excited for to wake up to every day. We have so much. Alright, I need to figure out how I want to do these weeds. So I definitely want one to come out right in front of her head. I have a couple of different weed ideas. Like, I want to do some very thorny looking weeds as well. Pretty soon your computer will be turned on and it will take its first steps. What are you gonna do on it first? What's the first thing you wanna sort of, I don't know, honor your computer with? The first thing it's gonna do. For me, it's usually playing one of my favorite games. So it's either installing and playing Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, or it's installing Pets 5. One of those two. Open start menu. I guess that is going to be the first thing we do, Doba. I guess so. Have I been doing something fun lately? Like going to a theme park or other little road trip enjoying the outsides? I have done a lot of road trips, Darkest. Obviously I was really sick last week, so I didn't really go anywhere, but the previous weekend, my mom and I went to this, it's sort of like a cafe, but a very fancy cafe, so the food there is really nice. and they have a beautiful garden outside as well. So my mom and I went there to have some food and just have a fun outing for the day. So we did that. Before that, I also went out for bubble tea with my boyfriend. So we've been really obsessed with bubble tea of late. I don't know if you guys are familiar with bubble tea. Basically, it's like, well, the ones I get are milky, and they have like toppings and stuff inside that sort of, well, you can get different toppings. I love the ones that pop, so you sort of, when you, when you press your tongue against them, they explode essentially, and it's really nice. You have lots of different flavors. You have a 1030 GT, so probably not going to do a whole lot. For you, it's opening notes and putting a bunch of notes all over. It's your thing you do. Okay, so your thing is notes. Lots and lots of notes. Internet Explorer will reply 3 weeks later, Dover. Yeah, exactly. The first thing you do in Internet Explorer is download Google Chrome. Pretty much. We need some seal boa in chat. I sound like your sister. That's all you heard her talk about, boba tea. Is boba tea the same as bubble tea? You hope you can find some bubble tea today in Germany. Love it. Look for Asian places, Darkest. I think it's an Asian thing, because most of the places I get them from are usually Asian places, so I don't know whether it's, I don't know if it's Indian. I think it's like more likely like maybe Thai, I don't know, but South Asian, you know. Don't go for Chrome, it eats up RAM like crazy. Download Firefox. I've never used Firefox. No, Firefox doesn't really do it for me. I'm not a huge fan of Chrome either. It's got like so many add-ons and stuff. Just like, just let me use a browser that works like a bloody browser, you know? So are you in Germany currently, Darkest? I did not know you were gonna go that soon. I thought you'd be gone for a few days. You get yours with brown sugar, pudding, and tapioca. I hate brown sugar, so I don't think I'm gonna like brown sugar. Don't go for, Firefox for the win indeed. Yeah, I'm a Mac person, so if I'm doing browsing on my Windows computer, I'm not even that fussed to have Chrome or anything. I just use Internet Explorer because it's not my main computer. I only like download stuff through it, so it's gonna be a quick, let's check Twitch or let us download this thing. That's pretty much all I do. Because most of the time I'm on my Mac and I'm pretty much just browsing stuff there. I feel like Safari is the best browser ever. I love it. Absolutely love it. But then I guess I'm biased because I'm a Mac user. You have some homework to do. Thank you for the good thoughts. It's more Taiwan according to your friend Wikipedia. Okay, interesting. I was wondering where it comes from. You rented an Airbnb on the Dutch border with Germany. Just woke up to grab the train into Germany. Okay. So you're heading off today? How long are you going to be gone for, Darkest? More for you. It's actual boba bubble tea. Okay. For what you can find, so both is the same. Gotcha. Okay. I did not know. I haven't actually, like, been into bubble tea for that long. It's only since recently. And funny thing is, it was one of my gaming friends that got me into it. So my gaming friend was like, you need to try bubble tea, you need to try bubble tea. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll try it, but I'm probably not going to like it very much. And I did, and well, actually the first one I tried, I didn't like. The first flavor I tried, I got an Oreo one, and I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't the best flavor, I guess. And so he was like, no, you can't order an Oreo bubble tea, you gotta order a proper flavor. So the second time I ordered strawberry and aspen. Also tried the passion fruit one, which is very nice as well. So yeah, just like I guess trying a couple of different flavors helps. But yeah, I haven't liked it for that long though. More for you? No worries. Well, you can keep your brown sugar bubble tea. Now you want bubble tea, but it's now midnight, so no dice. I'm so sorry. You know what happens to me? The time I watch streams the most is late in the evenings when I'm not streaming. And those are always the times when people talk about food and I can't go out and buy something, and I'm always so annoyed. Like, why do streamers do this? And now I'm doing it too. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm breaking my own rule. Like the other night, we were on Zazu's stream, and she started talking about, what was it? I don't know. Something really delicious. Oh yeah, she was ordering pizza later that day. And she starts talking about pizza, and I'm so hungry at that point. I guess the term hungry isn't really the right term. I guess craving something is probably more accurate, but in any case, I really wanted pizza. And you can't exactly order pizza at, 3 a.m. that night. It doesn't quite work that way. Yeah, you can see that not tasting good. You're only in Germany for a day, but still staying in your Airbnb until tomorrow. It was only for 2 nights, but it's a very cute and cozy place. You should share some things on Instagram, Darkest. Internet Explorer is replaced by Edge on newer Windows. From technology standpoint, it uses the same engine as Chrome. Okay. Besides late night is when you feel most creative. I feel like it used to be that way for me because of my schedule. Like I can generally be creative at any point. I feel like it has more to do with circumstance, like what surroundings I'm in. If if the surroundings are quiet, then I'm fairly okay. And I think that's why nighttime feels like it's a great creativity time, because nobody's going to be disturbing you, nobody's bothering you or coming in unannounced and, disrupting that creative process. And I think that's generally why, for a lot of people, it's their most creative time. Because it's their most undisturbed time. Do those sound like train tracks to you guys? I'm hearing train tracks. 3 a.m. on my location right now? No, it's 3:54 p.m. So it's like evening time. 1:22 a.m. here. You can get pizza right now if you want it, just a hefty bill for it. Well, that's the thing, right? Good. At least that's the good thing about New York. People are always available to deliver whatever. Really? You can get pizza at what, 1:22 a.m.? That's crazy. Have I always been a night person? Pretty much, yeah. I think recently my schedule has become a lot more daytime oriented than it used to be, but still, like, I stay up till what, 3 or 4 a.m. on the regular, so um it's like not too different. Not too different at all. What other kinds of weeds can I add? I really want to add weeds that look like thorns. I don't have any good examples currently. Oh, those are actually thorny. I did not know that. It's because the thorns are so little that I can't really show them very well. I think I'm just gonna have to make up my own kind of weed. My own kind of thorny weed. Hello, Ma! Welcome back! How are you doing? Hope you're well. You're stuck. Darkest is stuck. Shall I refresh you? Shall I refresh you and see if we can get you unstuck? Where are we? It's happened before as well when I've been on a different stream. I think I was on Zazu's and I got stuck. I got stuck for a while. Did that fix it? I think that did. There we go. I got you unstuck, Darkest. I got you unstuck. You're a night boy. Okay. I am well, Ma. I am well. I hope you're doing good. Mechanical pencil you don't recognize. You've been doing pencil research recently, but you don't recall that pencil. You need to know. This one is my Elven Draftmatic one. It is a limited edition one. They only came out in pastel colors for a while. It was released by the artist Mab Graves, so you can't get them in these colors still. Yeah, the Draftmatic. They're amazing. I love these. Super light, super sturdy. Dover, you just landed that egg for 2 points. It's like literally just boiling. Edwig, hello, thank you so much for that follow. How are you? Tell us about the weirdest dream you ever had. Weirdest dream. The egg is sitting on a wall. Yeah, I feel like that looks like Humpty Dumpty. Almost falling off. Like he's just holding on. Holding on to the edge. I don't think his fate is in a very good spot right now. You thought your chinchilla was freaking out. Why? What did it do? Hello, Zone. How are you? Guys, if you join the drop, you can get extra channel points currently. I think you get 10 points per successful land, maybe more, I don't know. Forgot what it said too, but you can. Is that sound coming from the stream? Which sound? The drop game sound? Or which sound, Tornado? What kind of sound? You're gonna drop an eyeball. Oh my gosh. You're doing good. You have something to show the class. What is that? What is that? You missed! Oh no, you all missed! Oh my gosh, you guys suck! You actually need to sleep, unfortunately. No worries, Tornado. No worries. I hope you have a good rest. The 4 most recent images. Let me have a look. Dover almost made it. Until you had to push him out of love. Someone's always pushing someone in the drop games. I feel like someone always gets blamed. The last 4 images, guys, look at what Zone did recently. Look at these last 4 images. I love this one. I'm currently watching the series 100 and they're building this sky city. And basically, it's like a robot built this city where nothing can go wrong. And it's trying to fill it up with people, but the robot's evil and mind controlling people. So, it's taking their memories away to try and control them. This makes me think of that, not in a bad way, just in a... That's where my mind went the first time I saw it. That's where my mind went. This is like an alien galaxy. What is this? Is this like the difference between day and night? That is cool. I love how you did the clouds. The clouds are cool. Yeah, not in a bad way, exactly. In an interesting way, in like a something that really makes you think kind of way. I feel like when art does that, whether it be good or bad, it's always you know, when it gives you an emotion or brings a memory to life, then it's good. You know, whether it be a bad memory or a good memory, it's good because it got you to feel. This is incredible. Look, you're sort of drawn into a doorway, like you get stuck in a dream, an endless dream. You forgot you had a lot of channel points till you actually looked. How much do you have, Ma? How much do you have? These are so cool, Zone. So cool. Thank you. Thank you for showing us what you did. You guys can go back to playing Drop Game now. It was just stopped because we had the whole different overlay. You're still the champions. Still the champions, are you? Maybe not for long. No matter how much you run, the door doesn't seem to get any closer. I know, right? Why is it always like that in a dream? Why? And like, whenever you get chased by a creature, you suddenly can't run. You're just like on like a hamster on a wheel. I'm actually really enjoying this piece, guys. Really, really enjoying this piece. I don't think I want to keep that one. I really want to just leave this one plain, so I'm wondering if I remove the leaves of the other one. Ooh, those are pretty stuck. I'm gonna have to remove the whole top. I really like the design of those, just plain. I feel like they work better. They look more weedy, you know. And then I can add different kinds of other weeds in the background as well. Emerald murdered you? You were late. No one made it again. What's going on, guys? Is it like, did the bots rig it so nobody can win? I feel like that sounds plausible right now. I feel like the bots have rigged it. Well, we're getting a lot more weeds out of her forehead. I'm so happy. You're a murder emerald. Oh no, it's not rigged. Bark? Oh my gosh, you landed for 95 points. How lucky are you? Oh my gosh. Not only do you get a job this week, but you land for 95 points. That's ridiculous. I feel like we need to ban Spark. I feel like Spark has too much luck. Too much luck to play. Ash, thank you so much for that follow. How are you? Would you rather be covered in fur, feathers, or scales? Pick one. I know it's a very personal question. I like to get to know you guys here. Definitely rigged. You nearly had 100, but TJ clean spot you. Oh no. You don't think it is? Of course you wouldn't think it's rigged, Spark. You just lucked out like crazy. Of course you wouldn't think that. These parachutes are evil. You had a perfectly vertical drop. Thank you for that clip, Ma. Thank you. I'll watch it after the stream. Oh my gosh. These are taking so long, but I'm really enjoying doing them. Dover pushed you? Doesn't Dover just always push everybody? Dover is so mean. So mean. We all know. Well, she looks like she's got a ton of weeds in her head, so that's pretty cool. I think I'd like to give her sort of a half confused slash half angry expression. Like a bit of both. You're still competitive? You avenged your deaths, but you will win 90s tonight. We'll see about that. Someone's gotten into the hundreds before. You're doing good, Ma. You're doing good. You weren't that pushy this time? You almost forgot to tell me. Not sure if others are having the same problem, but you don't see my stream from yesterday as a VOD. Yeah, that makes sense, Dover. I kept that one offline for a reason. Nothing really major, but yeah, I kept that one off. But there have been a lot of issues with Twitch because of because of the hack that happened. You can't export stuff directly to YouTube, and they finally fixed that. So that's why a couple of my videos weren't going straight to YouTube for a while. So they finally fixed that. Seconds going. Out of gym. Why is it saying your first time chat? I feel like you've chatted before, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I've seen you chat before. Why is it calling you first time chatter? Rusty bot? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for that
IRL stream be at night too?
IRL stream will be during the daytime. Yeah. But we'll have the Halloween stream possibly at night. I'm still figuring that one out. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, Art of Gym, we just got raided by you. I feel like you've been here before. I'm pretty sure. That's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. This one. Thank you so much for being here, Art of Gym, and thank you so much for raiding us. Really appreciate that. Guys, hold on to your brains. Art of Gym just sent their mob of 19 zombies our way. Hold on to your brains. You think you followed yesterday? Yeah, that's right. I've seen you before, and it's saying you chatted for the first time. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure you said something yesterday. Thank you so much for raiding us. What kind of things do you stream? He's a super cool artist, chill dude too. Do you want to share some of your art, Jim? Like drop a link to your Instagram account, tell us a little bit about your streams. Art mostly. What kind of art do you make? Are you digital? Are you traditional? Thank you so much for being here. You'll throw up what you worked on? Yeah, please do. I normally use, what app is great for that? Zazu? Hang on. I need to add a command. There we go. If you'd like to share your stuff, go to gayazo.com and it really lets you do a really quick or easy screen cap or even a quick video if you like that sort of thing. But yeah. So currently, guys, we are drawing the prompt Wicked Weeds. So we're drawing a girl who has been thinking too many bad thoughts and now she's got weeds growing out of her head. So be careful what you think of, guys. Careful what you think of. You never know. That happened? Nice drop? What happened? Fuck, you redeemed Hug a plushie. I'll go get a plushie. I'll go get an adorable plushie. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, this is my unicorn plushie. It's actually a handbag as well, so she's got like a pocket and a zipper, but she's super adorable. I love my little unicorn Skelly. It's so adorable. Super, super cute, creepy little stuffy. I had her with me during my last Halloween dress up. It's a death pony! Yeah, exactly, a little death pony, but how cute. How could you resist? How could you resist, right? You're out of time, damn, but you guys keep on drawing, keep on inspiring. Thank you, Emerald. I hope you keep up the art. It's super cute, it really is. Super, super cute. I love my little plushie. Love my little plushie. Cute little unicorn, exactly. I should get Plinko too. Who's Plinko? Nobody's landing very well tonight with the drops. You guys are doing terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's so shocking. So shocking. Hey Val, thank you for that cheer. Oh my gosh.
I went parachuting with a friend, and my parachute wasn't working. He laughed, and I said, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Oh dear. Yeah, good boy. I don't think the friend did. Bad friend. What a bad friend. Who's gonna make it? Who's gonna make it through? Tom, you're really doing a good job right now. Oh my gosh. Tom landed for 52 points with a little balloon. Poor you, Spark. Your luck seems to have run out. Your luck's like completely run out. Dover, thank you for the 20 bits.
You don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need a parachute to go skydiving more than once.
That's true. That's such a good point. You don't need one to go skydiving. You can just go skydiving. It'll be the last day of your life, but, you know, that's such a good point, Dover. Why don't people think of that? It's not an essential item. Not an essential item for skydiving. Dover took your luck away. Why did Dover take your luck away? Why would Dover do that? How could you, Dover? you landed for 33 points. Congratulations. I don't feel like that's the highest you've landed with today. Wasn't it in the 70s? I feel like it was. Hey Bob, thank you for the 20 bits. Really appreciate that. Edwig, you landed for
I was just
59.
reading an article that said that skydiving is actually one of the safest extreme sports. Apparently, if your parachute fails, you have your whole life to fix it.
If your parachute fails, you have your whole life to fix it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that doesn't... For some reason, that doesn't seem like it sounds like the safest sport. Sounds like you're gonna have very limited time to fix that situation. For some reason, I highly doubt that. First time luck. Congratulations, Edwig. Didn't some guy survive a fall recently? Oh no. You must be in bad shape. I feel like if you survive falling from the sky, whatever it is, you are gonna be in bad shape. Face Goofy, you landed for 55 points. Congratulations. Creative Emma, hello. Justice, thank you for gifting that sub to Face Goofy. Oh my gosh. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You're zooming. We're now playing Afterlife by DoD. Interesting name for a song. Dova, thank you for the 20 bits again. Another joke.
Wonder why skydivers only have a single reserve parachute. I realized, if they had more than two they wouldn't be called parachutes.
That is a good one! That is a good one. I don't know which one's my favorite so far that you shared today. I feel like it's either between the one where you have the rest of your life to fix it, or the first one you shared. It's one of those. You were curious about this a long time ago, since you're interested in paramotoring. The word parachute comes from a French word with a Latin root, para meaning against or counter, and chute, the French word for fall. Therefore, parachute actually means against the fall. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Guys, look at little Zazu. He's chewing his toy. He's so cute. He's been so happy, so well behaved inside, like he hasn't asked to go outside a single time. He's just been happy inside. Hello, Trax! Look at him. So cute! So cute! Oh my gosh, Edwin, you landed again for 59 points. First time is luck. Seems like you're doing great.
I think skydiving is descent as a hobby.
Is descent as a hobby? That's a good one, Dova. Thank you for the 20 bits. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. Definitely a good one. Who's gonna make it this time? Face Goofy's well on their way. Face Goofy for 72 points. That's great. Tom Bomb is having a go. Is Tom gonna top that? I don't know. Who's in the lead at the moment? Do we know? Check my Discord under art. Let you know what I think of what you posted. Let me have a look. Where's my Discord? Under art. I'll go have a look. Oh, did you just get tatted? Did you just get tatted, Justice? Why is this so small? There we go. That is teeny tiny. See if I can make it a little bigger so you guys can probably see. That is pretty sick. These are two of the tats you did on yourself a while back? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You've got nerves. You've got nerves. That's amazing. Let's see. That is so cool. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't think I would have the nerves to tattoo myself. These are crazy good, Justice. Crazy good. Your new favorite song, you love ink, especially watching it in water. It's fun to see your glass tip pen when cleaning it off. I bet. I bet. That sounds really, really beautiful. Was it hard tattooing on yourself? We've got another go. Three of you guys. I'm not wearing Betsy tonight. Any story behind the rings I'm currently wearing, or just like them? Just like them. This is like a little coffin ring. If that'll focus. No, that's not focusing. It's weird. Sometimes this camera doesn't like to focus. Or is it focusing? So yeah, that's a little coffin ring. Tiny little coffin. There's a little skeleton inside. It's very blurry. And then that's just like this ring I've just had since pretty much forever. It's just a normal ring. And then we've got these two. So these two rings. And I think that's why it's not. I don't know. So this one says United Hearts, Death Only Parts. United Hearts, Death Only Parts. And this one has flowers on the outside, and on the inside, it says Forget Me Not. So yeah, just cool rings that I liked the look of, really. Coffin ring, awesome. Thank you, Dover. The stencil stayed on for about 60% of it, and you're usually pretty good at drawing what you see, just not things out of your head. Okay. Is it really hard to draw on skin though? Like, is that a very different experience? I imagine so. I think I've been in Becca's stream a lot and heard her talk about how even different people, different skin can feel like different to work with. Even from person to person. Yeah, you have to get the stretch of the skin right to make clear lines. Okay. So, are you a tattoo artist? Freakmeister? Oh my gosh, guys. We just got rated by the Freakmeister. And as usual, whenever we get rated by Freakmeister, we share a clip. And it never shows an art clip, so I'm wondering whether today it might actually show a proper art clip. What do you guys think? Justice, you landed for 80 points! Oh my gosh! Can we, guys, please go give a follow to Freakmeister. They're amazing artists. Have a look at the beautiful animal portraits they make. They're stunning. Freakmeister, if you'd like to share a piece you worked on today or just drop a link to your Instagram, as usual, please go ahead. Totally up to you. He was doing art. Oh, cool, cool. What kind of art though? Yeah, finally an art clip. Finally an art clip. That took ages. That took ages. Twilight, hello, how are you? Hello, Urfinos, thank you. Shadow, hello. Welcome everybody from Freakmeister's stream. You guys were spending time in one of the most amazing streams on Twitch. Freakmeister is such a good artist. You knew you would get there in the end. Definitely, we finally have proof that you're an actual artist, Freakmeister. Finally have proof. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your family our way. And if you'd like to drop a link to some work in progress, I usually share this link. It really helps. If you want to go to that website and just like take a clip of what you worked on and share a screenshot for us, that would be amazing. No, thank you, Galactic Cat. Can we have a shout out for Galactic Cat as well, guys? Galactic Cat also streams and she does beautiful watercolor paintings. She's also from Australia. Guys, have a look at Freakmeister's artwork. Last time we had to show this as proof, so guys, please go give Galactic Cat a follow as well. Thank you for the raid, Freakmeister. Look at these. I haven't seen this one. I have not seen this one. Look at the shading on that collar, guys. That is beautiful. And the folds on his ears. That is so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Cute Poppy. Wish they made them in the US like they do in Australia. Anyone would be lucky to have someone like me, Neka. Oh, Justice, thank you. But yeah, I always tell people, you know, it's hard to know what someone's actually like unless you know them, you know, personally. We all have our quirks and you know, things that make us hard to live with, you know. And so it's always good to look past people's little struggles. You know, we're all trying to be better people in life. These are amazing. I've actually never seen a corgi with fur like these. I've never seen that before. Cats and doggos. No worries, Galactica. Thank you for dropping by with a raid. And thank you so much for that raid, Freakmeister. But thank you for gifting that sub to Freakmeister. These are so beautiful. These two cats, I think, are two of my favorite pieces that you've done. Absolutely. Absolutely. Unless you have bodies under my floorboards, you're sure you can handle it. That's debatable, Justice. That's debatable. This is adorable. How do you do fur like this? How on earth do you do fur like this? You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. That's crazy good. Look how realistic this one is. Ably, hello! You don't know. It just happens. You're just like an art magician. That's it. No explanation whatsoever. This is like a photograph. Like it's an actual photograph. It's amazing. I love this one as well. I think I saw this one when you worked on it on your stream as well. Yeah, I swear the photographs are swelled over. We're good, Ably. We're good. How are you? Oh, he's got like two different colored eyes. How beautiful. How beautiful. By the way, Justice, do you want to join our art challenge? We're currently running a 2-week art challenge. Anyone here can join, guys. So if you'd like to join in the current challenge, we're reviewing it this Friday, guys. So don't forget, it is fairy tale. So anything with a theme fairy tale you can do. And we're reviewing your art on Friday. You haven't drawn anything in years, not sure you could. Okay. Maybe it's a good opportunity to get back into it, you know? Maybe. But yeah. I'm probably not going to finish this one today, but I will likely finish it off stream anyways. So it's right. Because I have to really push to do a drawing per day currently if I'm going to keep up with Drawlloween. So if I don't finish, I need to finish it that evening. Like, she doesn't have too much work left to do, but it's pretty decent. You love my smoke transitions. Thank you, Trax. You're so excited. You got to 56 followers now. Ably, congratulations. I did not know you stream. Can we have a shout out for Ably, guys? Go give Ably some more followers. Wicked Weeds is coming along really well, Nakar. Thank you, Dover. Thank you. So yeah, guys, that is the link to the prompt list that I'm working on. We're up to Wicked Weeds now. Guys, please go give Ably a follow. She's trying to get more followers. She or he, sorry, I don't know. Ably does sound like a female name generally, so I just sort of guess. If I ever get it wrong, guys, just let me know. I'm really sorry if I do. Okay, he, no worries. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad we got to shout you out. Her face is definitely coming along well. I'm very happy with where it's at. I feel like every once in a while I draw characters that look very different from my norm. Like they just look like I don't know. Like they still look like my characters, but like she definitely is looking kind of different from a lot of the characters I've been drawing recently. Just the face shape, I reckon. The mouth as well, I think, is another feature of hers that's a little different. So, I don't know why that happens. I think I just start wanting to play around with different face shapes and I sort of gravitate towards a different feature every now and then. Mouth, yeah, you're gonna say, yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be the mouth that's different in this one. Like it's a little bit more plump, I reckon, than I normally do. Christixar, thank you so much for that follow. How are you? Would you rather be covered in fur, feathers, or scales? Let us know. Diggs, you're great. Thank you for asking. Nice work. Are furry scales not a thing anymore? Well, I guess that's a first. If furry scales are your thing, that can be your thing. It's such a such a possible to learn of such power. Mess with that sentence. Is it possible to learn such power? Guess so. I guess so. You just decided you wanted shoulder pads made of such, which would be way cooler if you loved something. That would be cool. That would be cool. Coolest shoulder pads ever. Don't you think? Absolutely. Whereabouts are you from, Christix Art? What kind of art do you like to make? Now we go. I'm pretty happy with them now, I think. They're pretty clear, which is good. You're great, thank you for asking. Nice work. Furry scales. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Why is it highlighted again? You're in upstate New York, Albany area. You're a muralist when it's warm, illustrator in the winter. You make most concepts when it's too cold outside. That's amazing. Like, how do you paint murals? Like, do you get commissioned to do that? Or how do you get opportunities to paint murals? And are you familiar with the work of Edom Crew? They're my favorite muralists. Favorite muralists by far. Love their work. They're crazy good. You started out donating them for causes. Last winter, you raised 16,000 for a 12-year-old who caught up in his brother's gang violence while sweeping the floor for his mum. After a few of those, you just got to know your community and asked them to pay you for it now. Wow, that's amazing. Was he okay? You bought him a wheelchair with it. Oh, that is so sweet. Now he has cool wheels. You were at a barbecue, you saw chicken too. That makes sense. Well, what a great way to get into some passive income, right? He's paralyzed, but he was so happy, crying on the phone with you on and stuff. It was warm and fuzzy for a bad situation. Oh, that is so beautiful. So beautiful. Well, I hope. I hope his whole rest of his life is filled with happiness. He's been through enough. I feel like if the hair behind is darker, these flowers will stand out better. I'm trying to make them look a little dark. We need some contrast. We need some good contrast. So what was your favorite mural project to work on, Christix Art? What would you say was your favorite? And do you know Edom Crew? Edom Crew are my favorite duo of mural artists. I love their work. What are you chewing, Zazu? Oh, he's just chewing one of his toys. He's fine. They're Polish and they paint murals all over the world. There's one of their murals here in Adelaide. I really love it. It's like a I think it's a bandman or a soldier. He's dressed in some kind of uniform, and basically he's got a rat on his head. It's on his head, or he's holding it. A rat and a dude. And it's adorable. I love it. It's very well done. So yeah, Edom Crew, my favorite muralists ever. Natalie Scholl, I think? Or am I confusing her with a digital artist, the Photoshop? I don't remember. Natalia Rock, yeah, sorry. Natalia Rock is another one. Natalie Scholl is a digital artist. That sounds amazing. You traded a Cuban restaurant at Fort Lauderdale, an exterior mural of an iguana in exchange for free burritos for life. Are you serious? Oh, that's good. That's a good deal. You haven't heard of them. You will look them up though. You like finding new things always. Yeah, I'm the same. Man with 2 chromosomes. How are you today? Do I have a favorite video game or not playing those? I love video games, Rusty. My favorite game probably is Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. It's a very old game, it's free, but very few people still play it, so the only groups you can really play it in that play it properly are super competitive now, and they're sort of private Discord groups. So I play that game pretty much every evening. I also play Fallout 76. I play Pets 5. I play Dead by Daylight. Play Borderlands. I love Pacify. So yeah, lots of games. How are you, man? How could you say no? You were hustling caricatures on the beach. Seemed like a good insurance policy. Exactly, then you can't go hungry. I mean, that's amazing. What paper am I working with? I am using a paper blank sketchbook. They're my favorite sketchbooks. I love them. So yeah, paper blank sketchbook. I think some of them at the back have pockets like these. Not all of them have pockets, but you can put some reference photos in there. So this is the Knox one that I've got. We've also got this amazing clip, so you know when you want to keep the whole book closed, so if I were to close it, you can wrap that around it and it keeps it closed as well. So that's pretty neat. Some of them have, my old one has a an actual clip that sort of locks in place. But yeah, I love the paper on these. You can actually paint on them as well. I've done acrylic painting on these. It doesn't hold watercolor very well because it's not very porous, it's very smooth, but you can paint on them. That is super fancy. Does it feel different? I think it's just really smooth. It's very smooth paper. So it feels like thick office paper. So what you'd print on, but really like thick. You love painting the covers of your books, they mean way more to you. Yeah, exactly. You take your notes more seriously in them. I can imagine, yeah, anything we personalize, we feel like we've already invested so much into, and it gives so much more meaning to us. Tracks! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 500
Enjoy the stream. Have a good night, evening.
Oh, thank you so much, Tracks. You're getting us close to the in real life stream goal. Thank you. Enjoyed the stream. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you have a really good rest of your night, Tracks, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon. You installed it a while ago and got absolutely rinsed in the first few games. I bet. I bet. It's got a very steep learning curve, Alex. It's one of those games that takes a while to figure out, and the players that still play it, you have to remember, are really, really good still. So the only people left are people who are like the hardcore top people who still want to play. There's like barely any noobs left because nobody's going to download an old free game anymore. And the only dedicated people are the ones who were like super obsessed about it, like me. So yeah, there's a lot of competition. Like even for me, having played it all my life, in my group, I'm in the bottom 3. You know, I'm in the bottom 3 of the people in my server. But if I go to a public server, I'm in the top 2. So it really depends on where you play. I think it's just something you have to have a lot of patience for. The game E.T. based on that Steven Spielberg movie is considered the worst video game ever. I haven't seen that game. Enemy territory. Alex, you should let me know when you play and I can help you show, like, I can help you with a few shortcuts. There's a lot of tricks as well on how to set up your config properly. So I can help you out with a lot of those things, like shortcut you through them. So let me know when you want to have another go. For some reason, this song really bugs me. I'm not a fan. You can't stay for long, but you just wanted to say boo. Well, boo to you too, Turner Nuggets, and thank you for stopping by. Is it late? Are you gonna go to bed soon? Middle Art? Thank you for that resub. Gosh, thank you. How are you? Haven't caught your streams in a while. Haven't caught your streams. How have you been doing? How's work and everything going in these harsh times? Tova, thank you for the 500 bits. You just started a raid train. Hype train. Hype train.
Hype train.
Thanks, Dover. I'm good, Middle Art. I'm really good. Yeah, I was really sick last week, so back into the flow of things this week, and I'm feeling a lot better. I'm slowly working my way through 31 drawing prompts, which I'm doing for Drawlloween. So every day I have to do a different prompt. So drawing every day, it's been challenging. Almost there! We're so close, guys. So close.
Almost there.
Rusty, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dovar and Rusty. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. What have you been streaming of late, Middle Art? Can we have a shout out for Middle Art as well? Middle Art does amazing work, guys, and has the most creative stream I have seen. You just gotta go visit. You've gotta go visit to see what I mean. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. A bit of everything lately. So a bit of gaming, a bit of arting. Do you have something cool you created lately that you'd like to show us? So you're literally one day fresh with Discord. How do you participate for this fairy tale prompt? Is there a link on my Twitch to paste it into Discord? Sorry, you're a toddler. Discord is very confusing. If you follow the link that Dova just shared in the chat, the Discord link, that should get you straight to the channel where you need to post your stuff. Now, I'll show you while you're here where to go to read, basically read the important stuff on the channel. So what you want to do, when you're on the art challenge thread, which is over here, and you click on this pen button in the top right. So there's going to be 4 buttons up here. You want to click on the pen button. It's going to show you all the previous art challenges, and the one down the bottom, hang on, did I not pin the fairy tale one? I did not pin the fairy tale one, it seems. Let me scroll up and I'll pin it. There we go. I'll pin this one as well. Sorry, it's a bit hard to see for me because, oh, it is pinned. Where was the fairy tale one? Oh, because the top one is the latest one. Thank you. Sorry, I can't read the text on here because it's very small. So the top one is the latest one. you want to click on the jump button and it'll take you to the instructions of like what you need to, you know, what you need to do to enter. We're not very strict, so don't worry about it. But basically it shows you what time we're doing it. I don't think I've changed this date. This date needs to be changed because this date should be this 22nd. So I will go do that probably after the stream when I can actually read things. But yeah, you read these instructions and basically enter, create whatever you like. So you got a couple of days. Normally these run for 2 weeks, so you have plenty of time. But yeah, currently we've extended it for 3 weeks, so you guys got an extra week as well. You were super impressed with my techie quickness too. Well, I used to work as a web designer, so it used to be my job to do techie things, and I used to train people how to run their websites as well. So I guess I'm kind of used to, I'm very familiar with tech stuff, except I'm not very good at computer specs and things like that. But using a computer, I know my way around fairly well. She looks so miserable. Oh my gosh, we had a hype train success. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support today. Really appreciate it. We're gonna get to the in real live stream, guys. We're gonna get to our goal. Did I fan art drawings of Wolfenstein? Not really. I think I did do some when I was a lot younger, but it's not quite my thing. But there is one piece. There's one piece. It's a dropped a beautiful felt. Show you one piece. I can find my sketchbook. Where is my other sketchbook? Oh, I can't show it. Stuff on top of it now. But I may be able to find a picture for you guys. Let me see. So I've done plenty more work on this one recently. You can see the latest one on my YouTube channel, but where's a good picture? There's not really a great picture, but I'm gonna copy the image link from YouTube and you guys can have a look at that. If that can copy, does that not want to copy? Oh, okay. There we go. So that is pretty much the closest thing I did to fan art of Wolfenstein in my style. So a little girl with like an army helmet on is pretty much, you know, what I did. Other than that, I don't really draw things like that very often. Oh, thanks, Dover. Yeah, that's the one. One of my drawings gives you a bit of Alice PC game vibes. Not sure if I'm familiar with that game. I didn't used to be, but I did find out about that game I think about a year ago. And I bought it, and I still haven't played it. I need to. Everybody's raving about it, so it has to be good. It has to be good. So I need to get around to that. But, you know, once Drawlloween's over, I'll have plenty more time to do things again. I'm just really busy during Drawlloween. You posted the collab drawing in my Discord. Have I been playing any games lately? I have played actually quite a few games lately. I've played Fallout 76, I've played Wolfenstein ET, I've been playing some Pets 5, not a lot like this month, but mostly this month I've been playing Fallout 76 and Wolfenstein ET. Those have been my go-tos, you know? Do you play Fallout 76? She looks so grumpy. Friggin' grumpy. Can't say you've played any of those. Am I posting the dailies on Insta? Yeah, so I'm posting them daily on Patreon, so you get to see them early on Patreon, but then they come out on their whatever day they're meant to come out on Instagram. So I am posting them. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Instagram has really grown since I've been doing Drawlloween as well. I've gotten a lot of new followers on there, which is really good. So I've been very happy about that. Because a lot of hard work goes into this. What kind of games do you play lately, Middle Art? Yeah, sure, Dover. Go ahead. Go ahead. Share some poetry with us. Dover, thank you for the 20 bits.
I dig, you dig, we dig, he dig, she dig, they dig. It's not a beautiful people, but it's very deep.
That is the weirdest poem I have ever heard, Dover. The weirdest poem ever. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Where do you get this stuff? Where on earth do you get this stuff, Dover? Oh my gosh. I mean, it rhymes, so there's that. At least it rhymes. Do you guys hate poems that don't rhyme, or do you not mind? Poems don't have to rhyme, but like, does it bother you if a poem doesn't rhyme? It used to really bother me as a kid. I was like, no, a poem has to rhyme. And then I started to be okay with them not rhyming anymore. And I was like, okay, I can see the value in this. But it really annoyed me as a kid. How can it not rhyme? It's a poem. It has to rhyme. He gets it from Zazu. Ah, so Zazu's messaging Dover, asking to share these weird poems. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. You've been playing a lot of Valheim. That's such a trendy game lately. Is it good? For your game, Little Nightmares visually looks very good. I have only like walked around in it like a few steps because I haven't had time to play it, but it looks beautiful. I tend to just buy games that look beautiful just for the sake of collecting an art piece. That's because that's how I see it. I see them as art pieces. You know, someone spent a lot of time on these, and so I love collecting them. I actually play them too, though. I don't play enough of them. They're very time consuming. You don't like them when they don't rhyme. Seriously messes with your OCD. See, I think that's what gets to a lot of people, and that's what really got to me, and finally I was able to overcome it. You need a new PC, so you're limited to games that run on the laptop. You had an update recently, so a bunch of new content. You should make like a stream goal, middle art, for a new PC. You should do that. GPUs are so expensive right now. It's crazy. Super crazy. All those friggin' miners stealing our PCs from us. How could they? How could they? I'm pretty happy with her so far. It Takes Two is also a good game. Have I seen it? I think so. I think so. Let me Google. Actually, no. I haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one at all. That looks interesting. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? No, I haven't. What kind of game is that? I tend to prefer first-person shooters, mostly. Like CSGO. Currently my brother and I actually bought the new Battlefield 5, last night. So we're hoping to go muck around. Obviously it's not a very competitive game, but terrible gameplay. But hey, at least you can muck around when you're frustrated with CSGO. So that's what we're gonna do. It's really good, very nice co-op game. Sounds like fun. Do you have to work together to get things done? I'm guessing, if it says it takes two. I feel like those kind of games are relationship breakers. Like, you know, my brother and I kind of played it once and it was so frustrating. Because, we kept messing with each other at the wrong times, and we were playing till like 4 or 5 a.m. And so, yeah, patience got thin. Not like really, but, it's just like, yeah, a funny game. I need to play it with Pengu. He'd love that. Maybe. We played Portal together. That's what we did. We played Portal together till like 4 or 5 a.m. and, well, for the most part, he was better at figuring things out, except for this one thing. And I wasn't able to figure it out. I was like, you suck. You suck, because he had told me I suck at all the rest, so I was like, you suck. You suck at figuring it out. You little nooblet. I feel like this is not straight. Definitely not straight. I messed that up so bad. Yeah, what a noob. What a noob. How could he be that noobish? In Darkest Dungeon, you have a squad of 16 people and you take 4 of them through dungeons, fighting monsters. It has a very cool art style. Ah, okay. I have not played Warzone. I have not played Warzone. We're actually not that far off, guys, to finishing. I'm surprised. We've been going for about 4 hours. Dover, how many followers do we have? Are we close yet to 2,000? It was cool watching me art on the things. We'll return shortly and see if you can figure out this Discord business. Thank you for the art. No worries, Christix. Thank you so much for joining the art challenge and stuff. The Necromancer army is now 1,988 strong. Still got a ways to go. Almost there. My bird is so cute. Did I train it to sit on my shoulder? Yeah. Can show you. I can show you. See? What are you eating? You're eating something. I have no idea what you've got in your mouth. No idea. This is little Zazu. This is little Zazu. So I got Zazu as a baby. You should see the first pictures of him on his Instagram account. He had like barely any feathers. He was so scruffy and cute. Right, weren't you? You were super adorable. Don't chew that. Don't you dare chew that. I know it's chewy. I know you like chewy things, but you can't chew that. Okay? Zazu, cute little Zazu. He's super happy. He's been so happy this week. Like, hasn't screamed at all. Just wanted to be inside with me. It's so relaxing when he's like that. Some weeks all he wants is to go outside. I have met her, yeah. I think she's from Melbourne. Yeah, I've met Stuff by Sunshine. She has a cockatiel. I think she's got two, actually. Eric got to see loads of birds at the weekend. Really? Were they like parrots? Where are you going? Where are you going? Because I really love parrots. Parrots are my thing. I think I'll always have a pet parrot, which is why I can never have cats. Because either the parrots would eat the cat, or the cat would eat the parrots. One way or another, I know it won't work. No, it won't work out. She is, yeah. You're gonna say you think us two would vibe. Yeah, I love her streams. Love her streams, love her birds. Can you have such bird in Europe, or is just Australia thing? These birds are not from Australia. They're from India, slash Pakistan, mostly India, I think. So, yeah, they're not native to Australia. So Zazu got, you're not gonna chew that, are you? You're not gonna chew that, okay? But yeah, Zazu is from India originally. Well, not him specifically, but his family origins are from India. And he's not used to the Australian climate. Not really. Bear the parrot. Can you have, you whisked me a photo because he's sensitive and you're not sure he wants everyone to see his face. Or would he be okay with me seeing his face? You know how much he hates me. I mean, of all people, I would probably be the last person he'd want to see his face, right? I mean, you know I'm gonna make fun of him once I see his face. There you go. Wanna go sit on your couch? You can do it. You can do it. But yeah, Zazu has like 3 different play areas inside, and then he's got like a bigger cage outside. So, he's pretty spoiled. He sort of takes over the studio a little bit, I guess, but I mean, he's my baby. Why are you not surprised? Of course. It's Eric. I mean, what did you expect from Eric? Right. What else would you expect from Eric? I haven't caught one of Chloe's streams recently. I miss Chloe's streams. I don't know why. Has she not been streaming a lot lately, or am I just missing her streams? Because I feel like I haven't been there. Like, actually quite a lot. Who knows? Who knows? She was with family for most of the last week, so had a little break, and she has other stuff to catch up on today, so she's taking today off too. Okay, gotcha. Because I was wondering, you know, have you gotten that? Oh, good. Thought he got that stuck on his beak, and I was like, please don't make me save you again. I'm a dramatic episode. He can be so dramatic when something goes wrong, guys. So dramatic. Like he's dying or something. Diva Zazu. Well, I'm glad Chloe is taking some well-deserved time. Isn't Steve filling in for her? It should be. I feel like she should have Steve working for her, you know, when she's not around. Steve's so lazy. You love how a lot of birds dance to find a mate. You can relate. Zazu does a little bobbing dance, and there's actually a video of him dancing. I can't play it on the stream, but I'll share it with you guys in Discord after stream. Basically it's him dancing to some popular songs, which is why I can't play it on stream. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. He might be coming back sometime around Halloween. Oh no. A Steve during Halloween. That's the worst. With his ankle tag, he can only stay for so long before he needs to get home. I wonder why. I wonder why. Steve knows how to get himself in and out of trouble though. I'm getting confused. That's the back one. This is the front one. I literally only have her legs left to do and this chair. And then I'm done, guys. I noticed he took over her Patreon, yeah. Isn't Steve doing a cooking stream or something? I do not want to miss that. I do not want to miss that. Dangle Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, little corpse. Confusion is fun. So, Justin, Steve is a pretend character that Chloe plays as on her stream. Basically this sort of, what's a good way to explain Steve in a few words? What's that era of fashion that Steve is obsessed with? 90s, 70s or 90s? I don't know. But anyway, Steve dresses up like your typical guy from that era. 80s, yeah. So he dresses up like a guy from the 80s. He's got a mustache. He's got like, he's all hairy everywhere. You gotta meet him. You gotta meet him to know. So go check out Chloe's stream, guys. If you want to find out who Steve is. I'm sure there's gonna be clips of Steve Chloe Ventura, yeah. Dover, can you do a shout out for Chloe? But yeah, go check out Chloe's clips, and I'm sure you'll find a Steve there. I think last time we were on Chloe's stream, somebody asked who's Steve, and we had to find a clip to explain. Because it's hard to explain who Steve is without having met Steve. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Chloe's Rivendell painting? She's amazing. Chloe usually streams at inconvenient times for you, so you haven't been able to really watch any of their stuff. Although, sometimes Chloe streams when I stream, so you might be able to catch her streams if you skip one of my streams. Because she doesn't have a very regular schedule. She does flip around a lot, I think, which makes it sort of hard. But overlapping streams is inconvenient too. I gotcha. You can run two at once. Sometimes I have two streams running at the same time. Because a streamer doesn't talk non-stop, generally. And so you can sort of follow both conversations to a degree. As long as you get the audio to the same level. So I do that sometimes. Sharp did an early stream tonight? Like, Sharp Balloons did an early stream this morning? Why did I not see Sharp online then? I was on very early this morning on Twitch. I did not see Sharp Balloons online. Not at all. It's crazy how many streams I found that I love this year. Like, so many. You can't because you're on mobile. That makes sense. Yeah, that is inconvenient. I hate watching, like, multiple streams on mobile. Well, you can't, but I mean, I hate watching streams in general on mobile because it's just a very crappy experience. Like, sometimes when you want to open a certain thing and you flip out, at least on the iPad it does that, where you can't, it stops the audio, it pauses your audio. So annoying. Only for an hour and a half, so because she had to do a paid gig. Oh, that's great for her though. I'm glad. Glad for the work, sad for the lack of stream. Makes you feel awful a little more, Nekar. What makes you feel awful? Make you feel awful a little more. I'm sorry, Justin. I'm sorry. I'll stop. No, but seriously, like, the times I barely get to watch streams on a computer. Because most of the time when I'm not in here, I don't have a computer near me. So I'm in the same boat as you, Justin, where I don't watch them on a computer in general. And so I hate how crappy they made the apps for mobile. They're just really terrible. By the way, did you guys do you guys know how it's going with Blind Dad? I heard he's not well. Have any of you guys heard if it's going better with him now? I hope so. Yeah, that Twitch audio pausing behavior on mobile is very annoying, but at least for you, it's predictable so you can unpause quickly. Yeah, like, at least you know when it happens, but, you know, when I'm switching windows, I still want to be able to hear it. I find that incredibly annoying. So hopefully the apps will improve over time. Around 12 hours ago, actually it was 5:30 AM for me then. I get, that makes sense. You don't have any other options, so you have to make do. How do you mod like that though, Justin? That Twitch audio pausing, you do hate accidentally clicking on the stream while scrolling and then getting an ad, having to leave to go back to the other person, maybe getting an ad again, quite common to a degree. That is a pain. It's like, you know, maybe an ad should only be shown. We're not gonna do that. Hang on guys, he's about to shoot through a cable. Gotta make sure he can't reach it. But yeah, I hate that. I feel like an ad should only be shown if you've spent enough time on a stream, or if they can predict that you are gonna be spending time on the stream if it's like one of your regular ones. You know, that's a pain. You're not sure? He was here yesterday briefly though. Did I say hello to him? I don't remember him being here yesterday. He can do everything except polls and predictions, so it's okay. Well, that's good, that's good. So do you have other mods that do the polls and predictions then? Now, question is, what kind of shoes do I want to give her? Because I don't know. I don't know. Or am I going to give her shoes? Is she going to look better with or without shoes? If I find shoes I really like, I might go shoes. Dr. Chronic! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the resub! 2-month streak! Thank you! Really appreciate that. You don't know why you feel like the ballerina shoes somehow. Actually, that's a cool idea. But I worry it might detract from the theme, like... That sounds like a good idea though. Maybe it's because her feet are already shaped kind of like that, so your head's sort of thinking it. Do you like that idea though? But I don't want it to look like she's put flowers in her hair to dance, you know? I want it to look like she's got friggin' weeds growing out of her head. What about boots? I like boots. I really like boots. I'm probably gonna end up doing boots because I just end up adding boots to pretty much most of my characters in general. Because I love boots. That's why you thought ballerina shoes made out of plants would be fitting. Ooh, that's a challenge. That's a challenge that I probably don't have time for today, I reckon. That would be cool. Cool idea for another day. We're not far, guys. Now we just need to figure out her shoes. I've got lots of different kinds of boots. I actually have one that I really like, so I might go for that. Like little vintage boots. Cute little vintage boots. Dance party. You gotta go, but have a great rest of my day, Nakadova and everyone. Well, say hi to everyone at Spark Stream for me as well. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Justin. Thank you for being here. I'm glad I did these boots. I like them. Now, which color? I mean, I feel like they need to be... Well, they could be light, they could be dark, because either way could really work. I don't want them that light. So I'm definitely going to make them a little bit dark than this. This song is super relaxing. Last time I heard it as well. It's super relaxing. Well, shoes are done. All we have left, really, is her legs, guys. Her little cute legs. Yeah, smooth that out though. Don't want that to be as sharp. Alright, so only thing left, guys, are her legs. And then we're done. Do I give her socks? I feel like yes. I feel like socks will look good. Almost there, exactly. I did not think I'd be able to finish this for today. I thought I'd run out of time. But being able to make it a lot easier than I thought. No worries, Middle Art. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Not sure what time it is there exactly, but I'm sure it should be early evening around dinner time. So I hope you have a great dinner. Well, we've got most of what we need done. Now I just need to shade her, make the legs look a little bit more accentuated. It's currently they need something. I feel like maybe her face needs a tiny bit more shading, or blend a little bit more. This one's like a trance lost in the summer. Yeah, there's like so much variety in Pretzel Rock's songs. I'm glad I got it. Before it was so hard getting good music for the stream. Pretzel Rocks really, really helped. Like, I think a large part of why the stream feels so relaxing is because of the music. It would really suck if we couldn't have any music on the stream. I know it's just some streamers have resorted to doing that, and I guess people can just put on their own music as well, but I like having music on the stream. Especially like on an iPad or mobile device, you can't have both music playing and you know, you can't listen to a stream and listen to music, so it really helps for those people. I feel like the shoes need to go darker though. I'm pretty happy with her actually. I think this needs to be darker so you can see which side. Should be more hidden though. I'm gonna darken this up as well. This one feels like a lullaby. It's crazy, the variety. We just looked at Pretzel Rocks around a year ago. Nightbot timed out Pretzel Rocks for posting links. Like, is it still doing it? I haven't noticed that. Well, I think she is done, guys. Yeah, we're back to abstraction with the serious music. We flip around so much, it's crazy. But yeah, guys, there she is. This is what happens if you stick with bad thoughts for too long. Lando, thank you. I'm glad you like them. But yeah, this is what happens when you keep bad thoughts in your head for too long. Don't do it. Don't do it. Grow weeds in your head. Grow plenty of weeds and you can't get them out. So make sure you keep those thoughts healthy and happy. You don't want to end up with a weed problem. It's going well, Lando. Going well. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Sadly, this is the end of the stream. Going to find somebody to raid. I finished this drawing. This was my Wicked Weeds prompt, so I had to do a drawing showing the prompt Wicked Weeds, which is what we've done today. So tomorrow we're going to be drawing something new. I'm going to be on same time tomorrow, so I'll drop a link to the schedule. If you guys want to go check my schedule, have a look at that. Also, if you'd like to support me and also get access to exclusive story and a lot of different exclusive content, go and check out my Patreon account. It's a way where we collaborate, so you guys give me support to enable me to do a lot of my larger scale projects, so that would be amazing. But yeah, same time tomorrow we're going to be streaming, so let us find someone to raid. You see Anna Marie, Charles, and Poku. Ooh, we have quite a few to choose from, don't we? Let me see. Let me see if I see more than you do. I've also been actually following a lot of new streamers lately, so, you know, we haven't raided Rehermes in like ever, I think. We could raid Rehermes. I don't know, Silvertine, Lando, no. I might have more new people on my list. Yeah, are these recommended? Yeah, those are recommended. Ooh, there's an artist called Pepper Raccoon that also looks really interesting. I really want to read Charles, but I also don't often get to read Rihummies. I feel like let's read Rihummies because Charles is probably going to be on again tomorrow. And then we can raid Charles tomorrow. So let us raid. There we go. Rihummies. Oh my gosh, did you just erase everything I typed? My keyboard's not working, guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go. Did that work? That worked. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So, guys, same time tomorrow. I'll see you guys and let us raid Rihummies. If you can please copy the raid call that Dova just shared in the chat, that would be amazing. Let us go meet her.